I had this awful contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zach? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess. Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye. Malphon. Me good. Not ready yet or something? One more time.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time, Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Going in.
I have a guest. How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades.
Just in time. Time to collect.
does your mother Nixa plate, my kin?
A curse of chaos has expired. Charon won't mind, will he? Whoops. You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings? Think you can beat me, Charon? So fast. Mate, you are tough. Got you, mate. Twice in a row. I guess Hermes wins his little wager with you then. You tell him I said... rewards card. What a deal, mate. I see you, sneaky. You stab me, I stab you. The War God's power. Think you can stop me? That's something. Hello, Coy. Of the gods. Let me see.
Look who. All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince Ed. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. Easy does it.
All right. Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Boldy? Okay.
Boldy's warming up to you. See you again, right?
It's me again.
What a steal. Should help keep me going. feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess I was wrong.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You're a waste of time. I don't think so.
Hate to have
Get out of here. In the name of Hades. This is...
No hard feelings. Right. Moving on. Should I change things up? Go with that one. Nowhere to go but up. Getting warmer. Come try me. Blasted fools. Might as well. The heart of the underworld. In the name of Hades. What else is there?
How predictable. Certainly.
Thanatos.
I sensed your presence here. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Come, just
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer. They're slowing down. Okay.
That's quite enough of that. You got a lot of them. Till next time.
And he's off. Onward. Shiny. You again. Thanks, family. The fates are being kind, I guess. To these. Should be something useful here. That's it. Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
Just won't stay dead, will it?
And don't come back. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. One more floor. The fields of Elysium. that? Long spears. A palm of power.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Asterius.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
pardon me.
You did it, cuz, and by it I'm referring to the act of beating down my seemingly invincible boatman associate who fancies himself pretty tough as underworld deities go. He wasn't sure you had it in you, and if I may be so bold, neither was I.
You again. Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
You heard I battled with Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
Thank you, sir. I caught a call.
You showed that fish all right.
Olympus. Palmed up. I'll take this one. Strength. rematch.
Now hold a moment, Fiend. Asterius made me aware that you recently asked of him an autograph, a tribute to his fame. As I am champion, I am prepared to generously offer mine as well.
Oh, no thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. How about a fight instead?
It was merely a jest. I'd not have given you the cloth about my loins, much less my name, but a fight you certainly shall have. Attack! A most enthusiastic audience.
Monster, your foul prowess leaves much to be desired.
We owe everything to our audience. There, demon! Fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Gods above, lend me your strength.
Whose side is she on? Who's champion now? Until next time, good shade. Happy to entertain you, shades. My keepsakes. That was Elysium. Look, it's nicer outside than it is in here. Could use the rod of fishing there. That's a bite. A stonewall. Maybe this way. Easy. Tasty. They're disgusting layers, huh? Hear me on my authority. Had quite enough here, thanks. That's a lot of coin. Back to dust. Poisoned. Purge boons for coin. I'll be needing that. Hey, a Satyr sack already. In the name of Hades. That's better. Yum. One Satyr sack coming right up. Just what I need. time to mess with my weapon. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Princess Adrius.
Bye for now, boy. It's kind of nice out here.
I suppose that you must be eager to repay me for last time, then. Darkness.
Fan, help!
Lord Hades.
Distracting Thanatos from his duties, I see.
Don't think that's going to work.
What is the matter, boy? Darkness.
Oh, what?
Boy. Darkness.
Oh, last chance. Can't keep this up.
Darkness. Where was your savage strength this time?
Got me again, damn it.
Hey, did you see? Somebody got me this incredible new sleeper seat right here. Though I would never lie down while on the job. I'm perfectly alright sleeping while standing up.
Well, there it is, in case you change your mind.
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
How's that knife set working out? Always a pleasure. Let's have a bat's eye view. That's too good a deal to pass up.
Your Highness!
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince! But this is for gods! This isn't for someone like me! But, wait, no, here, I'm going to do it! I am going to do it! Here, take this! I got it, just for you, so take it, please! Farewell!
A chthonic companion! Dusa, really? You're the best. Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled. Can't afford that. Looking good.
Who's this handsome fella? What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
Another keepsake. You're no mere weapon, are you? Achilles is off duty. Here's the commission. I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose. Let's go with this one, then. These undead flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think. Here's the fee. A bit more mood lighting in the main hall is certainly in order, isn't it? I think we'll go with this. Let's get some undead flower petals over there post-haste. No turning back. Good as new. Got a bite. Another hellfish.
Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Your wisdom guide me. A feast for Aegis. For the house. More pests.
The underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Sea God's might. need to power up the Pact of Punishment back home to go in this. Break you to bits. Smashing.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Beautiful. Right. Right there.
We have an intruder. Idiots.
Good enough. Darkness. What's in the well this time? I can take it.
Son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space when I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
Something else.
That was not what I had in mind.
Let's see how this goes.
I thought I'd find you here.
below my expectations.
Why not? It's high tide. Tisiphone. No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that, Tisiphone? No murder. Zagreus. Murder, sir. Nice chatting. Don't mind me, Father. My keepsakes. All set. I'll take it. Up we go. Made it to Asphodel. Fishing time? Right there. Front station. moving right along. Burn flingers. Keepsake.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
That's the stuff. You two ready for me then? Enough of them. Heartbreak time. Let me have it. In the name of Hades. Let's see what else. wonderful to see you once again. Down, veiled in darkness. Nice and cool up here. Hit me. In the name of Hades. Regenerating. Thank you, mate. soul, thanks. Nice and steady. Just in time.
I happened to be in the area. Your father's forces making trouble for you, Zag? I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all for me.
I'll write this one off.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Good work, my friend.
Stay alive. I'm rich. The gods want me to choose.
Your heart shall never carry you astray.
sorry, Uncle. Here comes his wrath.
Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you'll make...
Tidying up a bit. I'll pay for that.
We've nothing left to say to one another. Together! Counter-strike! You gain no quarter from me, or my good companion of hers. You took me once already, Thanatos. Take this!
Together.
With your writhing there, Hellspawn!
Useless.
I see you, fiend! It's not for you,
Here comes a real
ready! Counter-strike! Are you prepared?
Now for the other one. was not about to let you down, my Shade. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
I shall stop you by my own hand first.
Ooh, that's cold. Through Elysium. The edge of Father's realm. Let's see here. Should check this way. Hi. Next. Love and loss. Maybe it's in here. Found it fast this time. That's something. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Pleasure doing business. Whew, felt that.
The fearsome.
Thank you, boy. You're never late, Father.
I see it's time again that we begin our bloody business here. Prepare. Darkness. Wide open. Darkness.
Oh, damn it!
Got you again there, boy.
Damn you, Father.
Hello? You'll get him next time, right?
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you...
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
So glad you liked it, Nix. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world. Nix, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
Well, thank them for me, please.
Hi!
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about, so here. Please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Tusa, wait. Please take these, will you, Chef? Till next time.
How is he, anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know. About what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him, then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to Father, not to him.
You're right. I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will. Something's added to the fated list. I can be stronger.
There he is. You're gonna hit me over here or what? That one, huh?
New piece there. Here you go. At least we have a backup singer if we need one. I'll take it.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something.
Looks good, I guess.
A delicately crafted instrument of music-making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Yeah. Yuck.
Not ready yet or something?
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
I'm hit.
Let's see what happens.
That dog is not your plaything, boy. Cerberus defends our realm so that no one gets in alive, or gets out either way.
I'll see you upstairs, boy.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Practice that. There we go. All right.
Expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is a kid.
How do you do? Duck first. Looks like a good batch. Here, fishies. Now, another hellfish. Let's see.
Elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Another key. Useless. Of Olympus.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hello, sir.
How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Oh, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course. No worries whatsoever.
For the mirror. Cheers, mate. A tribute to the greatest boulder of all time. Okay.
Thanks. Until next time, all right?
Gemstones. so high.
It's the god of trash come once again to filthy.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Don't make me do this.
Get out of here.
Blood of the Titans. Next stop, Asphodel. Try another one, maybe. Okay. Let's go up. And check. Now we're getting somewhere. Bone rakers. You want to die again?
Some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Moving right along. It's him.
Approaches. Thought I might stop by and check up on this corner of the underworld, Zag. Together, like last time.
We have this.
You're next. Focus, Zag.
do, young man?
Thunder time.
I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging up.
Time to feast. Easy does it. Sorry, Hermes. I bet Charon's going to want all this. Should I take the train? The gods won't mind. They're both here. I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Take care.
Later then, yeah?
Should come in useful. lightning. I see you regrew your neck. Prepare to die. We'll chat later, okay? Should fetch me something. Which to choose? Thank you. Pleasant temperature. Come on up. If I win this round, fish. Flame wheels. Let's go, Malphon.
now from the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus?
How goes it, Zagreus? Wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm...
Well, that's that. He's angry now.
Quite a sight, I gotta hand it to you, man.
That's the butterfly ball. Artemis. In the name of Hades. Are there? To eat. Juicy. Should help keep me going.
Challenger?
Dare you clash against the champion of a...
Show him! Counter strike! Be gone!
Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? Here! Show him!
King. You hit me! You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Olympus, I invoke your aid!
Whose side is she on?
Curse you!
They say to never meet your heroes. Thanks for believing in me, my good Shade. Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. Hey, money. Hey! Tasty, sort of. What is this stuff? Nice try. Tasty. I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
In the name of Hades. Just keep searching. You're mine. I am victorious. Satyr tunnels. I bet it's in here. Like anything. Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message. I would like none of these. Lots of coin there. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. There goes that one. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. In the name of Hades. Time to deliver the goods. You must be hungry, huh? Don't spend it all in one place, mate. delicious.
After deliberating briefly,
I owe you one, boy. Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
The heavens and the seas belong to my brothers.
show yourself.
Xavius, is this the best that you can do?
I'm pretty sure it is.
You and your clever wit. Yes, it shall be so.
Close call.
Enough of you. Yes, that can be arranged. Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you... Well, done, boy.
There. In my father's name.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
No, wait! I'm back. Huh.
Huh? I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
Boy, let us discuss your work performance at some other time.
Thank you, Father. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Over here.
You and Meg go back a long way, don't you? I forget sometimes you two are pretty close.
Our responsibilities must have us cross paths often, yes. But I didn't really get to know her until after the whole humiliating affair with Sisyphus.
Oh, right. You got stuck in Tartarus after that, under Meg's personal supervision. So you bonded over your shared disdain for Sisyphus?
We each had to blow off some steam, yes. That was some of the hardest I ever worked back then, and her too, I think. When you go through something like that with someone, it brings you closer, I suppose.
I know what you mean.
I had envisioned that you would succeed.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love you too, my child.
Nyx, have you seen Charon lately? Everything all right with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond, but he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Home again.
Here, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? Discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zach. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know... Let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
I see. Take all the time you need. I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa. Here's what I caught lately. Seems fair enough. Hope that scuffer likes the scenery.
Well done, Zagreus. This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too. How's it going, Skelly?
Let's see what you can do in time.
How goes it, Shades? Contractor, I have another job. Perhaps Death Incarnate would like to take a load off every now and then.
Appreciate that.
Thanatos would never sit down on the job.
Here you go. Let's lighten up that southwest hole a bit.
What?
The prior dimness of that hole was entirely intentional. Caught them.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you.
Hey. What do we have here? Good. Sweet. What now? Heads up. Hello there, Dionysus.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man.
Let's have a look here.
Zeus. It pleases me to know, young man, that you and Dionysus have been getting on so well.
Power. of the gods. Better blessing. I can use this. Any other blessings, maybe? Come on, then. Time to face the Furies. Hello? You really did say murderer, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus? She's a bit much. Got to keep going. Till next time, Tartarus. I can take it.
Here is my favorite one.
No thanks. safekeeping. What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Mine! Got a crustacean. Off we go.
Bless you, Zagreus.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought...
So that's the way it is then. Here comes his wrath. Barely got through.
Okay, all right, it's fine already.
Not so fast. Set. Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, "This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus."
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, all right? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us, although secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know. For you, cuz. This one says, "Hey mate, if you ever do make it up here on this mountaintop for whatever reason, we should hang out, alright? I can show you around. Your friend, Hermes."
Let's see what else. Faster than ever. snakes. Her name. Olympus, I accept this message. How about a different set of choices? Thanatos.
Death has arrived. Let's get this done. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
There. Think you can beat me? Pleasure. Got more of them than I did, huh? That takes care of that, I guess.
See you, Fan.
Good tidings, nephew.
Use this. Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads? Got you. Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. spoons for coin.
Which one?
Might help. Closer.
More.
Right on time. Let's go, let's go. May I help you? There it is. There. I caught one. Just what I need. See you, Charon. Artemis.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
The hunt is on. Respite. All tuned up. took care of. One's Ryami. Delicious. One of them's not going to like this.
Sometimes I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on board.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
Sorry, Artemis. Let's give her a show.
Good hunting just now, Zagreus.
Why not?
Ah, at last. You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here. What now?
One last shot.
Bullhorn! Do it!
You are broken.
Ugh, blasted ghost minotaur. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate. I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same. Those spices working out all right? Why, thank you. I'll take that deal. Fair trade.
I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir. Don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Oh, certainly it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him. Than, my blade, the one I'm borrowing from father anyway, it revealed to me an older aspect of itself, of Nemesis. Nyx never mentions her. Have you two ever met?
In case you haven't noticed, most of us who sprang from Nyx, we are not exactly close. Nemesis is fully occupied meting out justice on the surface. Our paths are not designed to cross. And based on everything I know, that's fine with me.
I'm sure she's lovely then. Is this all that the Fates have planned for me?
Haven't moved them up. You want another piece?
Care to join me out there?
Hit me with that, pal.
Hey, Room, I'm back. Oh, what's this? No thanks. Hi, Aphrodite.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Love it. More witches. Where now? Olympus, I accept this message. Let me have it.
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother, I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother.
Got anything else?
Very well, O son of Hades.
pieces.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force old...
If I could take a minute of your time. Work faster next time.
Transformed.
You know, Prince Ed, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Oh, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile. Then here you go.
Never enough.
Careful out there.
Olympus. Feels lighter than before. Guessing Electo? Sure enough.
Oh, finally. Red blood. I'm getting awful sick of...
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long. Here.
still need these. Could try a different one. Should help. Up we go then.
Come, son of Hades.
Might as well. In the name of Hades. Chaos flows through me. Ah, yes.
I have arrived. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. Think you can beat me, Zag?
There's one way to find out.
What chance did they have? Not bad, Zag. Here.
Next island.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love.
Damned either way, I guess. Time to win her over. Worthless. Took a bite out of me there.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this.
Not what I need right now. It's the barge of death.
Reach the surface here eventually.
Curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oof, what happened getting here, boss? Let me guess, you got ripped, burned, beat up with spectral clubs? Something like that?
I think I got one. It's a crustacean. Spreaders. Nearly made it. Colorful. I'll pay for that. Let's break some hearts. How's the old neck holding up? Oh, last chance. keepsakes hold power. To the top.
One's rearming.
Stay dead. Good enough to eat. Sharpened my senses. Hello, mates. Done and done. I can do this.
You still in one piece, man?
Strong stuff. Butterflies. Ugh.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except...
Lady Dempster won't mind, will she?
Meg, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool.
To my health. In the name of Hades.
What thoughts are running through your mind? Although, I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your...
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
What lurks in the River Lethe? Come on out. It's a cuff, all right.
Good fishing, stranger.
Olympus, I accept this message. How about a different set of choices, then? Always a pleasure, Charon. Gentlemen.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. But perhaps slowly.
Do it!
Together.
The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength! You have no chance against the champion.
God, that no-good loudmouth Theseus.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
The work certainly never ceases, Zagreus.
Indeed.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, Dusa, of course not. why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all of this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nix?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright. Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Hey, Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there, and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there. You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks. What's for breakfast? Pleasure doing business. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Hey, I'm back.
Go on, boyo. Give me your best shot. It's my job.
Maybe this one. Hey, room. I'm back. Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.